Oh, what power was that? Now I have to actually check because I wasn't thinking. You. Actually, what am I doing? Why don't I just play stage 1? Wait, I'm at max power. Wait, no. That's cheating. Point. So I reached like 2.5. Some number. Raymond Wolf? Yeah, Marisa Wolf annoyed me because I couldn't do stage 4 spirit spam, I couldn't do stage 5 rice fairy spam, and I just decided originally I just gave up. Originally I just said I'm not doing Mabaka anymore. But now I'm thinking I'd just rather do Raymond Wolf because I like the homing. I think it actually can help it in some points. Yeah, I'm streaming again. Wabot crushed my motivation. I did off-stream stuff. And I kinda learned the game, and then I got to ID, and I couldn't do it. ID was just like this beast that I just couldn't handle. Supposedly good. I think bad mouth thing. I was saying she was just not. I thought she was good, but I didn't think she was anything special. ID, yeah, it's a hard one to learn, and I was just like, I was so ready to be done with practice because the issue was I was very lackadaisical with my practicing. Honestly, I would cap at something a few times. I would do it, whatever. Was I trying time down strat? The issue was I never really stuck to a strat. I would just constantly switch. I'm going to do time down phases 1 and 2, and other times I'm like, I'm going to do the hyper offense one where you just kind of keep dealing damage and then things tend to line up the same. I'm now realizing I should just do time down phase 1 and 2, damage them down at least, but not kill them, and then just attack phase 3, attack phase 4. Yeah, I'm now realizing that I should do that. Yeah, I realized I was very lackadaisical, very sloppy with my practice, because when I did PCB, I sort of knew what I was doing already from hard no bomb. So I had an idea of how to do a lot of things, and so a lot of it came a lot more naturally. I understood things a lot better, and I very quickly got consistent at most things, aside from like Alice first spell, Alice final, and then RB, which I'd never really learned too much. But those were like 3 whole things. Here I was learning ID. I was garbage at like half the game still, but I was just kind of like pushing through or whatever, trying to just learn everything as fast as I could or whatever, and it was just like, that was just a bad way to go. And that really, it really got to me. But now I'm realizing I just need to take my time with it. I was very focused on like, oh, I'm not consistent at it after this many attempts, or oh, it's taking me too long or whatever. I just need to realize that, so what? The important thing is that I get there in the end, not how fast I get there. And now that I have that mindset, I'm feeling like I can actually do it this time. I'll just need to not try to like rush it or anything. Alright. Oh, I don't know what O was. Yeah, I have a much fresher mindset now, because my ego was through the roof or something. My hubris. I was like, yeah, everything's gonna be easy. I just gotta do it. And it was like, that was half right. The I just gotta do it part was true, because I just gotta get used to practicing and actually do it. The it's gonna be easy part, not so true. I'll come back. I'll see some stage 1 practice. Or at least the boss. I don't know. I know I was just saying stuff, but I mean, stage 1 is in. Aside from, I think Aka I should practice, but the actual stage itself is pretty non-issue. I don't think it's easy. It's very scary for me because no matter how consistent I get, well, yeah, especially with hypers, because hypers is just like this constant management system, which gets scary. And so stages 1 to 3 shouldn't be much of an issue overall. They're gonna have a couple of things that kind of get to me, but overall I think they're still fine. They're not that difficult. Stage 4 has some tricky parts. Luckily I'm playing Reimu Wolf now, so it's pre-mid-boss spirit spam, which it annihilated my motivation. I complained about it so much, because it's very... You need to, like, move around a bunch. You need to know where the spirits are. You need to speed kill them fast. It's like Marisa Wolf, and it was just like, I never really understood it very well. With Reimu Wolf, I can mostly do it, like, unfocused and just kind of pew-pew with the homing. Yeah, and, like, and then stage 5 has its own things. Mayumi Non 2 and 3 are an issue. Those were the main ones. Mayumi Non 2 and 3 are a pain in my butt. And then Keiki, who is just... Keiki could literally... I could have a perfect run into Keiki, and I could die. I could game over at Geometric Creature. Like, that... She can shred through me so fast, because... Non 1 is fine, Non 2 is fine. Square Creature, there's a chance I mess up there. Circle Creature, that dodge is a pain in my ass. Mainly the second dodge on it, and then you just circle. Yeah, I'm gonna be spending a lot of time trying to get used to Keiki. And I'm gonna have to accept that, and a lot of time means actually a lot of time, and not, I got 20 attempts. I'm feeling pretty alright. Find it fun. I guess I just need to actually practice. ID was just such a slog at first. It still is, since I haven't actually fully learned it. I think I I think I'll be able to do it this time. I just won't expect victory in such a small amount of time. One thing I realized is, because I have that whole wheel, and it's like, oh yeah, this is going to be my next game I play. No longer is that going to dictate LNB, because I'm not crazy. Because originally, my idea was just like, that was, I think I spent the most time with, that's completely understandable. She is a menace. But yeah, originally I remember the wheel was going to be my next LNB, and yeah, now that I realize it, no, I'm gonna just choose which games I want to do next for LNB. Extra? Nah, I'm leaving that up to the wheel. It's fun. I can deal with the random extra. But I don't want to spin the wheel and it's like, you are now going to do lol K LNB, because I'm gonna be real. No thanks. So, yeah, now it's no longer funny wheel shenanigans. What I do know is what I'll do after this. So let's see. It's really fun. I think I just need time before I'm willing to actually try to learn and do lol K, because I very much have like I have my issues with the game from what I've previously done, and I think it would be better if I acquired more skill before willing to tackle it, because I think it will be really hard for me. And I think I'd rather get the stuff out that I know I'll be comfortable with, I know I can do, before I head into more unfamiliar territory. Like, so I want to do SA, I want to do Mountain of Faith, USD, those are my main three right now that I want to do eventually. 10 Desires 2, I think I'll just feel fine with that one. Like, those are the main four that I'm going to do after it. Yeah. Yeah, lol K is a game that scares me generally, so it's like... So I want to do, yeah, those, TD, SA, EOSD, Mountain of Faith, after WBaWC, LNB, in a different order. In whatever order I decide to go across. And then later down the line... Also, actually, GFW I will allow the wheel to choose, just because GFW LNB is... I think I'll be fine. I'm willing to do that when I do extra as well. Order was PCB, IN, SA, USD, MOF. I don't remember from there. Yeah, I think what I want to do. I want to do SA after I do WBaWC. I'm not fully sure after IN. I messed around with SA for a bit, because originally I had literally just given up on WBaWC, and I was going to move on to SA. And so SA was going to be... I was going to do with Marisa A. I didn't really do too much with it. I got like 3 Stage 2 LNNs, not of my own volition, because I didn't realize Marisa A saving replays causes the game to crash a lot of the time. And so it crashed the first 2 times before I realized why it did, and then I did a 3rd one. And then I messed with Stage 6 a bit, but that's going to be on hold now. Because now it's going to be my plans, what I know my plans are going to be. I'll do this LNB. We do the next 3 extra stage stuff. Reimu Otter has been waiting long enough. And then as the break between the last 3 of this extra, I want to do... You can't save it? Yeah, for whatever, in the vanilla version of the game, when you try to save a full stage replay or whatever with Marisa A, the game just crashes. if you use th crap with like a translation patch or whatever, it works fine. So I'll have to do that. Hopefully I remember when I go back. But yeah, something about Marisa A just causes the game to crash. Something with the fairies and her options or something. So yeah, in the second break for extras, I want to do just IN Lunatic 1cc, and I want to do highly responsive to prayers. Because I have yet to 1cc that game. I've learned more about how it works, and it doesn't seem that hard to 1cc, just in general. So I kind of want to do that. And then we go back, and then spin the wheel, play some... I don't know if I'd do extra or I'd go to SI, one of them. Oh yeah, we're gonna be at HRTP Gaming. This spell still hurts my brain. It's something about I have to look in like 2 places at once, and it causes my brain to die. Alright, I think I want like 1 or 2 more, and then I'll head over to stage 2. I don't prioritize practicing stage 1 too much because it's stage 1. A lot of my getting used to it will come through just doing runs usually. I've been excited to spin the wheel for so long to see what extra I gotta play next. ever since I thought of it. Absolute beautiful RNG on this. Oh, hi. Alright, I think I'm comfortable with stage 1 right now. Or Aka. Oh yeah. For some reason, this just works now. I can see the words. I can finally... I can read these. Maybe this time I'll be able to learn the spell names. It's so wonderful. Alright, so I'd be at like what? This. Yeah, so then I want to do SA. Generally, the games I mentioned were like, those are the ones I want to do for LNB. Games that, and then after that, I'll do games that I'm less confident in. Gino, it's I. It is I, super player Gino. Oh, I'm just too good. I gotta start relearning stages. Alright, what am I doing here? I'm rusty. I haven't played in like a few months. I've done very little ever since like... When was it? When did I even like last stream? Like I'm checking that now. December. I last streamed December. And here we are now. Using a different shot type. As well as just a lot of things going on. I've been wanting to play again, but... Ciao. I'm really just too good. Every once in a while, I'll boot up one of the games and do, I don't know, something random. I messed with Snake Eater at some point. Actually, Snake Eater and Dragon Eater with like Sakia and Marisa, and I was like, yep, I'm suffering. I'm terrified of Extra now. Whenever I get to that, don't need to kill with the red spiral. Oh yeah, won't it just like respawn or whatever? I forgot there were like certain sections I like pacifisted, and I need to remember which ones those even were. I don't know how to do the close strat. I don't really know how close I need to be. Closer, that's for sure. Stream slow with the other stuff. Alright. You stop shooting at me. I like having horizontal range. What's the goal? I want to just get... Well, right now it's just practicing. I'm just doing whatever. But in the end, I want to be able to... The main goal right now is just... just LNB. Preferably without hypers. And maybe even breaks, but... For the most part, it's just mainly LNB. Like, if I ever do an attempt and I get a hyper in, like, stage 1, I don't care. I'm resetting. But if I get one in, like, stage 5, I don't care in a different way, and I'm not resetting. Originally, I was going to do with Marisa Wolf, and then I got filtered by stage spams. At 2 of them in particular. So now it's Rainbow Wolf Gaming. I also think the homing is just nice for me on certain attacks. Yeah, just give me all those spirit tokens. Why not? Oh, I did not deserve to get away with that at all. You want to go to the right. I'm suffering. I might wanna practice this one a bit. This is why I like homing. It feels very overwhelming for me, man. Homing slash is more helpful than usual in my experience. I definitely feel it, yeah. Like, usually homing is pretty dumb. Well, it's like, there's like 2 different types of spams throughout, like, the games. You have, like, I think Rainbow Wolf just does really well at spams. So does Slash. Slash also just, like, done. But also, it's like, you have, like, the yin-yang spams, and homing is useless there, but Rainbow Wolf has a good enough range with her weapons, as well as good damage, that it does pretty well there. And then you also have, like, the spirit spams, or that one stage 5 rice spam, where the homing also helps. Yeah, Yomu just when playing as Yomu, you're not dodging the game is trying to dodge you. It's fine though. Something about it I just couldn't read. I don't know. A fairy will, like, get into my face, and then I'm like, well, I'm not. I'm done. All right, let's get some Arumi practice in here. Yeah, stage 6 spam is fine. Manually speed kill them. Oh. I needed a brain turn off solution for those spams. It's like my options are learn how to speed kill them or just kind of choose a different shot. I'm curious how would I go about this? Like, do I have to be close enough for her to do her weird, like, double shot thing? I don't know how this works. Yeah, so, I just kind of, like, realized, what was I struggling with? Oh, look, Rainbow Wolf helps a lot here. Go high at the end. Alright. Yeah, probably not doing it immediately. Inside the health ring. Got it. Oh, I just didn't even do it. I'm contemplating which tokens I want, so stage 5 is a definite. Stage 5 is definitely getting that rare token. Stage 3 and 6 are just off limits. Those aren't happening. And then stage 4 is the one I want to go for the least. Yeah, going high at the end helps. You only need 2 tokens for a bonus life. Alright, so I think what my idea is... I had the idea before. It was... What was it? So we get the stage 5 one 100%. And then... When it comes to 1 versus 2... Yeah, the idea is... Go for jellyfish. If, for whatever reason, I don't get it, I don't want to just lock myself on stage 1 because I didn't get the jellyfish. So I try to get the jellyfish, and if I don't get it, and I get to Arumi Midnon, then I go for the cow. Then I go for the cow token instead. So if I get jellyfish, I don't do this whole close strat, or at least the move up strat at the very end. If I don't get it, then I do that. Depends on shot, too. Oh, she does. I think this is the one where you want to kill her instant. Oh, so much health. Why's my game lagging? I don't know. My laptop kind of sucks. So sometimes when I stream or record, it'll freak out when something's going on. Sometimes I get a Discord DM and it's just like, I'm dying. Yeah, I think you might know what you're talking about, but alright, now we'll practice Rumi. Alright, First non is fine. Second non's the one that's kind of icky. Why am I going down? Alright, I'm good. I'm so good. Yeah, I'm definitely allowing for breaks. It's like, I'm not going to force them, obviously, but if I get one, I'm not going to be like, well, time to reset on Geometric Creature. Nope. Yeah, I generally don't try to count it as a miss. I just think, okay, I got these hypers. Whatever. Like, as long as I know I didn't forcefully break it, I don't mind. That's how I was going to treat borders in PCB. But I didn't need to. You want to go right. Please, please, Rumi, please. Oh, I'm just blind. Yeah, that's the thing. You get like a border, or you get like or you're in like neutral hyper mode or whatever, and then it's like, okay, you are not allowed to die here. And it's like, okay, yeah, I wanted this. Rumi's second spell owned me. It just owns me. I'm kind of booty at it. I guess I'm going down. Damn it. I tried to do a little squeeze through. Oops. You were just gonna... Yeah. Oh, I swear to God, every time I get a mention or a ping on Discord, my game just dies. Maybe I should just close Discord. That might be a good idea. Maybe I should just buy a new computer. I've been planning on saving up for a new computer because right now I have a laptop that's seemingly good, but this thing is just, I don't know, it does good when it wants to, and then when it doesn't do good, it is bad. Yeah, my first PCB LNB managed to be no border break, and I am so happy about that. That run was something. What? All right, that was just the most massive skill issue. My original plan was to just later go for low miss and then deal with no border break at that point. Like, it was just like, just work on getting a better run, and then when it happens, it happens. Instead, I got, in my run that cleared, my first run that cleared, I got a border during spam and capped spam. Well, I was just blind. It's so terrible getting a border there. I'm low. Alright. I wasn't sure if I was too low or not. I've never really seen the names for these spells because TH Prac was just kind of like broken the whole time. And so it just gave me squares. Yeah, I realize that sometimes I should just learn to look at what other people do. Because every once in a while I watch someone and it's like, oh, they actually have they actually know what they're doing. It's how I realized when I was doing Phantasm how to speed kill the spam to make it like actually consistent. I've tried higher up. Maybe I should try that. I don't know. This spell just wrecks me. Yeah, when I was doing Phantasm spam and I just couldn't do it consistently, I watched. I think I might be fine here too. The rice scares me. But I also feel like I actually kind of like that more. I don't know. I don't like having to do it at the bottom and then it's like, okay, let's hope she goes in the way I want her to. Oops. Yeah, I'm just by Discord. It's also still a bit tough for me, but maybe this nice mid-range. I don't like having to rely on her movement at the bottom. Because if she doesn't go right, then suddenly I have to restream. And I don't like that. Oh, I'm done. My brain. I thought I was going to keep moving at the same speed for some reason, because I'm just used to bullets doing that. Ooh. I think I'll try doing it higher up now. I feel like I just have more freedom here. I'll get good at it eventually, I swear. Yeah, because otherwise, if I'm at the bottom, it's like making walls. I have to move up anyways. Here, it's like, well, just squeeze on through. What am I... Yeah. You know, this was a good idea. Yeah, they're both valid strats. It's definitely, I feel like it's mostly preference. And then this spell, if she moves in certain ways, I don't know what ways those are, but if she moves in certain ways, it overwhelms me. And if she doesn't, then I'm chilling. Like that's just... I got overwhelmed. I couldn't quite take in everything that was going on. Yeah, that Nemonu spell, please. That Nemonu spell is impossible for me to see anything on. It is just this blue mess. Oh, I'm not dealing any damage. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. It feels so out of place. Like, she uses all this other stuff, and then her final is just funny rice. Fear. part of that was scary. Alright. I'll probably come back eventually, but for now, that's fine. Now it's time for stage 3. It's impossible. The entirety of stage 1 and 2 and 3. I don't think I've really gone back to do it. I just remember when I was doing, I haven't actually done Lunatic 1cc of it, but when I did hard 1cc and normal 1cc, I'd look at that spell and I'm like, huh, I guess I can't say I looked at it. Alright, this, where it's just chill out. And then I get, like, Reprieve to sort of set up neutral and devour. She's talking. Yeah, luckily I don't gotta think about token here, because it's literally just finish it with an Otter Hyper, and that's not happening. Freaking dancers in Okina just look like such a menace with all their patterns. This is the one where I then move up into the next section. Hey. Also with the winter. Yeah. Oh, yeah, she's got... I'm definitely... Whenever I'm doing no bomb, no release, I'm doing winter purely because spring is too hard. I would rather do literally anything but summer final. And fall final is just ID again, and I'm not doing that. So winter it'll be. Also because I just rather have the winter sub shot. Alright, non-1 was like the hardest attack. This was, nope, I'm dumb. It's weird, I legit find this easier than the EX equivalent. This the EX equivalent pulls some, just, I don't know, something about it's way more intense. I mean, yeah, it is a freaking beefy route of it, spell route. Autumn Final. I'm pretty sure Autumn Final is just easier. You are taking too long to die. Autumn Final is an easier route, but it's still timeout route, and or it's damage route, and it's just like, Oh, right. Alright, that was one miss, stage 3 dub. What was it? Non-1? Did I get clipped on non-1? This is mostly going to be a refresher day, I think. I mostly just want to get used to everything again. I don't think I'll be going for, like, stage 3 LNN again right now. But I'll do it later. Honeywood spells? I have not really... I'm going to learn that. Actually, I'll probably move to stage 5 next. I'm kind of curious. From what I know, Archer is a bit different from how I do it. Took an hour to route, then it became free. I wish it took me an hour. Yeah, ID is just like, you are going to spend forever routing it, but at least once you get used to it, it's fine. It probably took me longer because I never actually learned it, but it probably took me longer than an hour, especially because I was so sick of it. Two and 3 are the problem. Yeah, oh god, freaking swords one. I was always bad at the art warrior one. Salty is a problem. I think you have to do a bit more dodging, but I don't think it lasts like another wave. But I guess I'll figure that out when I get there. I forgot how to read this spell. Oh god, freaking idle creature? That was another thing that was just the bane of my existence. Oh yeah. Yeah, we do those. God damn it. Whatever. I don't feel like I'm kind of curious about Mayumi right now. So Archer's a bit different from how Mayumi, where are you? You're not quite where I remember you to be. I think I don't kill it fast enough, so I have to like, yeah, I have to move down at the end, but that's it. Fencer, I hated this spell. I couldn't do it. Well, I could do it, but I wasn't very consistent at it. Because it lasts so long. Dude, I forget. Idle creatures just, I don't know. I never had any consistency with it. I watched Mino's LNN, and I was just like, I understand it slightly more. And then I gave up shortly after because I was just sick of it. Your fencer's still a pain in my butt because you still have to worry about everything going on. You can't prioritize too much. Oh right, because you don't kill these guys. Oh yeah, it like lasts a bit too long. Oh man, I miss how Marisa Wolf did this. Because you have to deal with another wave, and that is the worst. Yeah, the thing is, Marisa Wolf kills it first wave, so it's just very static. And here now it's like, it's hard to see yet, because you're just kind of like wailing on him. You can kill it before, but I think it's not consistent. I don't know. Yeah, Fencer is second spell, Mayum. Well, this actually seems fine. As long as you kill it. That's the thing. As long as you kill it, this spell is fine. If you don't, then you're suffering. Words to live by. Wayne as a whole is just a menace to me. Right, this one. I mean, this one should mostly be the same as what I'd have to do normally. Oh! You bad RNG, they block her. Aw. Wow. This one's not too bad. I just kind of suck at. I suck at Mayumi as a whole. I got a boss. I got the boss element, but it freaking took me forever when I was doing as Marisa Wolf. Cause her nons, dude, and I choke on final, and I die to the spells, and I basically die anywhere that wasn't the first two attacks. I did that way too early. No, I was just scared. I think first non's fine. Second non and third non, yeah, terrifying. This non just likes to clip me, and the thing is, I don't know why I die to it sometimes. Alright, I just got saved by lag. That was cheating. Can you die? Oh my god. Unfortunate. The way I was told how to do third non is by trying to misdirect it to the sides, and so you can dodge it pretty fine, but sometimes I just can't get over to misdirect it fast enough. Well, you just kind of aim it here, and then you're like, oh no, it's actually easy to dodge. Yeah, I'm smart. Yeah, doing it like without the misdirect is just like, what am I dealing with? Yeah, let's do that. Let's see what the hell this is. All right, actually that was she just didn't even like aim it at me or whatever. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Does she? Wait, is this how she aims it? She aims it to like the right of you and then the left. I didn't know that. Huh. Frick. Wait, so shouldn't you misdirect it a certain way then? She moves up, it's still fine. Oh yeah, then there's mid non. Yeah, I'm surprised I lived that long. People, from what I know, you should spin this non. Never really done it before. That is the wrong way. Don't spin if you want the token unless you feel I can't do this thing normally. I could accidentally. Yeah, that's an issue. This non-normally is just menace for me. Spin closer. Got it. Sometimes it's weird, at least. Oops. I see what you mean. Yo, it's like, it's the best section in the game. It is a neat spin. I'm just gonna do that thing I do on TD Extra where I just sit over here. Yeah, it's like there's so much to it, but it like shoots in like lanes or whatever. It shoots in groups, and so it's not that hard to dodge in reality. This was my main reason for choosing Raymond Wolf. This was my main motivation. This unholy section that I just could not do. Like purples was always fine, and then I got to reds. And it's like, oh, I'm in heaven. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I don't just take this as a death. It's like something I can actually do. Yeah, it was just a death toll for me, and it's like, I hate it. Yomu better. Yeah, Yomu would have it better, but the issue with me and Yomu is I'm very bad at using her. Whenever I get like scared, whenever I get scared in a section, I gotta do some tight dodges or whatever, I just like, I forget to like slash. And so my payoff in damage a lot of the time is just gone. Ooh. Nah, screw it, you can live. Yeah, Yomu scares me because it's like, for once you see, it's like, just release Z and slash, and then it's like, nope, you're sorry, you're doing no bomb, and then it's like, here is this 30-page document on how to perfectly level yourself with said attack or section, and it's like, I'd rather just hold Z. Yachi non-sub, yep. All skill, that was definitely not just basically cheating. Hopefully the next time I stream, my game won't be lagging like this. This is kind of silly. Not how I do this. Ugh. Scuffed strats. Funnily enough, I find our third non the easiest. This spell. Is this a fine game? Yeah, this is fine. I forgot to check if she actually just like moved down on me or not. Alright, good. I don't gotta... Wait, hold up. Are you... Nah. I'm so dumb. Well... that was unfortunate. Yeah, second spell? I don't even know how to do second spell. I've never found it very good and consistent way to do it. Like, what I'm doing here is generally what I do. I didn't realize the spell was just going to expand to me again. I don't have to do the hardest part of the final a second time as Raymond Wolf, which is nice. Oops. This is all a homegrown route. Whether it's good or not, unsure. Usually it goes fine, but sometimes I mess it up. I keep trying to hit with unfocused, like that's gonna do anything, like I'm playing Ramu Eagle. I get to do stuff like this, which is fun. Can't do that as Marisa. I'm stuck on that side, dealing no damage. That's one of the biggest reasons I like homing, because I like getting in that chip damage that I wouldn't otherwise have. Oops. Yeah, that's kind of just scuffed. Oh, there were more. I need to move it out more to the left. I don't like when she moves right on this. Where she moves left, it's fine. I don't know, I saw LNNs do this spell, and I didn't quite understand what they did. They did this weird, like, left movement, and then... Oh, why? Oh, I'm done. I like the fact that she moves. Yeah, why does she have to move here? If I end up going too high, she does the weird, like, speed thing with the spell, and also, the spell is, like, it's aimed in a way, and I don't quite get how it works. It's like the rotation itself is aimed, and by moving, you, like, mess with said rotation. It's like like, if I move to the right, it starts, it's like a gear, and it starts rotating the other way. At least tries to. Like, the force is there. It's hard to explain, but that's how it feels. Oh, it might be, yeah. It might be like the Yukari Nons, where it's like... Or it's like this set sort of pattern that shifts and whatnot depending on where you are, but it's never direct. I don't know. Yeah, like fifth non. Oh, fifth non. Oh, how much I hated you. Sometimes I look back at Phantasm and I'm like, I never have to deal with Bolad on pace like ever again. I've never felt more happy. Like sometimes I just think about Bolad and I'm just like, what a spell card. What a spell card, dude. I think Bolad has taken the cake for my least favorite spell just because of the anguish it can cause, dude. I remember one time someone said that the last like 2 or 3 phases were aimed. and the rest was like random, and I was like, there's no way, and I was right, there was no way. I tested it. I tested that thing like a few, like, I don't know, like 7 or 8 times, and I'm like, I'm getting different results every time. It's not the blue and yellow orb are not aimed away or at. They are random, just like the bubbles where they go straight down, and you're playing Marisa B, and just, you know, I hope you didn't feel like dealing damage, because you're not going to. Yeah, you just gotta, just once you cap it in the rage phase, it's easy, it's no problem. Oh. Every once in a while I'll mess around with Yomu Eagle in this extra, and I remember why I'm just so terrified of using her. The Nons, oh, the Nons are so annoying as Yomu Otter or Yomu Eagle. Because it's like, you're not allowed to move up. Phantasm Pacifist. Oh yeah, my favorite. I've thought about just saying, meh, why not? Let's just do an extra pacifist run. I think I could do Moth. Moth doesn't seem very hard to do. Cause what even would be hard? I don't know. The Nons might get a bit funky because you're not used to doing pacifist. No! Yeah, dude. So you know Miss No Bomb the stage. You Formus, you Formus Blue UFO. You realize that you don't have. Well, actually, you can summon reds. So you know you get some extra lives in there. That's your grudge bow lives. Honestly, that stage looks like hell to pacifist, because this. Oh man, yeah. Ew, UFO extra pacifist sounds like hell. In like so many different ways, not even just like, oh man, I didn't know what to do. Like that, like Blue UFO and Grudge Bow alone are like, yeah, this is terrible. Oh yeah, he kinda can't really break the reds. Yeah, wow, UFO pacifist sounds like one of the worst ones. Also because you get to Dragon Eater, and the game's like, you have to tank this. You have no other options. I keep getting up there, and I'm like, you're not supposed to. One thing I did try to do, or I almost did, I had the idea, like, no time ago at all. Like, it was like yesterday. Well, actually, it was 2 days ago, I think. I got reminded of Phantasm, and I was just like, wasn't there was that one cheated no vertical run from like 10 years ago, and I watched it and I was just like, yeah, this is 100% cheated. Like some of it's like, yeah, whatever. And no vertical, not no. Did I say no horizontal? I meant no vertical. No horizontal is terrible. But yeah, it was no vertical. And I took a look at that, and I was just like, I could do this. And I almost did it, because I could have just been like the first person to actually do that, seemingly. Because who on earth does that kind of thing? And then I noticed there was like another no vertical video from like a year later. Which was, so it was like 9 years ago that someone else just did it. Also, that was the dumbest death yet. It would be very well possible. Like, no vertical on what? Phantasm as a whole. Just trying to beat it. Which attacks are really bad? Let's see. Let me try to remember Phantasm spells. First spell was fine. That's cappable. It's just annoying. Second spell is weird. It's not that bad, and you might honestly be able to cap it. No vertical, if you did it a certain way. Like there's some kind of route for it, but I'm unsure. Molad is hell. Molad, you can just get a laser, like a nearly horizontal laser in your area, and you're just like, well, this is my life now. Xanadu is pretty rough, but it's possible. Like the first half of the fight is fine, but then you have like the teleport spell is awful because you just get spawn camped essentially. And it's terrible. The butterfly living in the Zen temple, the one with the laser that you have to spin with, impossible to dodge because the red phase forces you to spin. So you just get smacked by the laser. So that's just, yeah, Spiriting Away is by far the hardest part because it is a massive resource dump. And then you have... Yeah, Butterfly Living in the Zen Temple. The Nons are all decently doable. They're just more annoying because you're high up. Then it's Double Black Death Butterfly. Don't really have to explain why that one's a bit of an issue. no vertical. The Ron spell is... Definitely, yeah. First survival is literally just like you're just sitting in a corner bomb spamming because you can't do anything else. You get like these brief moments of reprieve when the wheel is down in like one of the bottom corners, and you're like, I can actually exist here. And conveniently, the bullet walls that spawn during there's a horizontal one that spawns directly where you where your like line is, so then you at that point you can't even dodge. Then Bolad is just Bolad, but you're higher up, so it's terrible. And then Arcanum, phases 1 and 2 of Arcanum are possible. I've done them. You can do them. 3 and 4, maybe. The convenient thing is that I believe it's at least true. Well, for the 4th phase, for the 4th wave of Arcanum, that safe spot that I use on the run back when it swings back over lines up perfectly with your line. 3rd phase, it might. I didn't really check too hard past the 2nd phase. Final wave of Arcanum is just spamming. You're not dodging it. Arcanum is basically a resource check. It's like, okay, you made it past everything. Good luck. You are now stuck here for eternity. Yeah, the safe spot works. It's awesome. So yeah, that was the experience. Oh yeah, there was also this stage. So the stage was, let's see, pre-Ron, pre-mid-boss is completely doable. You can do everything there without bombing, without dying. It's a bit annoying, but it's possible. The Ron's mid-non, I've always been bad at it, but it's doable. First spell is doable, but it's a bit clunky because you want to be at like the very bottom of the screen for that thing. And so being so high up is a bit wonky. So her second spell is just impossible. It might be possible if you get like god tier RNG. But otherwise it's not happening. One fireball just coming for me at like the fastest speed ever. Oh yeah, I figured this out when I was doing Marisol Wolf, and I quite like it. It just works. I'm actually like consistent at something. It's ridiculous. Why did I follow? Actually, no, it's fine to follow here. This spell is weird. I don't know exactly how I feel about it. If she moves down left, I'm terrified. Like, her moving down left means that. Which means I shouldn't go for that dodge. I should just try to... I should move off to the right side. And hope it's better over there. So I have to keep like an eye on her to see where she moves, to know how I should move on it. She moved up and left. I'm fine here. That part's scary. I don't like that part. Yeah, real good showcase. That's what happens when she moves down left. And that is why... Yeah. I jinxed myself. Alright, so if she moves down right, following her seems fine. So if she moves right, I follow her. If she moves up left, I follow her. Or just left in general, unless it's down left. Down left, I have to go off to the right and hide. Yeah, see ya. That spot I had to dodge in wasn't even that good. But it was better than when it was over here. I still don't even have to dodge that one. Like the big bad, the blue between yellow. I'm feeling a lot more comfortable on this spell. You can sort of like have that time to sort of see where the hell she's going. Unless you're me and you just... and you say that, you get distracted, and you're just staring at her, and then you just run into it. Right side it is. Welcome. She keeps moving right. I don't like that. Alright, good. Doing quite nice on this spell, I gotta say. I think her second spell definitely seems to be the one that I have the biggest issue with. Alright, she just moved standard left, so this should be fine. I think she moved down left, and I just wasn't sure. This looks fine. This is a giant-ass gap. Yeah. Alright. Let's check my phone. I just realized I forgot I added someone at some point. I was just like, please tell me how to use this thing. Alright, let's try to do it. Good at all of them. I'm definitely feeling comfortable on first and third. Second is a bit of a toss-up, but I think for LNB it's fine. For LNB, I think I've got pretty good consistency with it. So let's get like a couple Yachi LNMs, and then let's see what I can manage with the full stage. Maybe I can get the thing that eluded me for so long, just the full stage run. Alright, she went up left. That's absolutely fire. Let's go, dude. For real? I was scared. Where was she? I'm mad. I'm upset. She was treating me so well that I had no idea how to deal with it. Like, I just was... why didn't I just unfocus? I have homing for a reason. I probably could have ended it. Please. She won't stop moving away from me. Yeah, she moves left, down, left. You will get walled if you go down left, too. Frick. I need to learn how to do that spell better at some point. I'm glad I'm not dying to her nons. Like, I seem to have them down pretty well. Alright, let's not get, like... I didn't even get on. I just played badly. This is a certified down left moment. Yeah, I'm feeling better than I was. That's nice to hear. I practiced the hell out of Yachi at this point, because it's like I wanted to make up for how I did on the stage. Now it's time to remember the stage, because spam galore. Luckily, Raymond Wolf does well on spam. Sometimes one of or two of them will like slip through, but oh, dude, let's go. The down left cap was kind of hype. Actually, I want to start from just not stage portion, but just none, because otherwise it'll be like, sorry, you need TH prac to view this. Because I don't know, that's how it was with that's how it would be with PCB stage 3, because it skips like the opening moment of like nothing. All right, so this spam is easy. I'm sleeping. I don't entirely remember. All right, so it was over here, and then it's, I don't know, over here. To the left again? Yeah. moment. This one seems worse with Raymond Wolf, definitely. Compared to Marisa Wolf. Oh, I'm so bad. Oops, I opened something on accident. Yeah, what's up? I completely accidentally like opened up like the NVIDIA replay thingy. Uh-oh. Yeah, I legit was just in a way. That wouldn't happen in a run. At least I would hope not. I accidentally hit Alt Z. And so I just kind of let those guys stay, and then spirits showed up, and I wasn't ready for it, and then... Whenever I do runs, I'm definitely going to be okay with, like, early game death. Like, honestly, if I die to, like, Aka final in an attempt, I'm just going to say, nah, let's just see what happens. I could just die at Aka and I'd be like, I'll keep going. Why not? Of course it's gotta be like this one yin yang spam that is harder. But compared to what I had to deal with, the spirit spam, it's nothing. It's like I want to shimmy. Don't lag. Alright, there we go. I honestly still could die here, but like the odds are way lower. Gimme. Oh, it feels so good. I remember the first time I got... What was it? It was from like spam to boss. Or no, I think it was stage portion LNN. Something like that. And I popped off so hard. Ugh. And now I can just do that and it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal at all. Give me that. Oh, no. I would never do that in a run. I hope. Almost just ran into that spirit. That would have been tragic. I want you, I want you, I want you, I want you. I don't want you. Woo! And now I died of first non. Gaming, dude. Absolutely gaming. I shouldn't have gotten away with that. You wouldn't move down left on me, would you? You wouldn't do that. On pace? On pace for stage 4 LNN? You wouldn't just do that, would you? God, I'm a god. I'm literally set up for an otter hyper. I got walled by tokens. What happened? I wasn't paying attention to tokens. All of a sudden, otter. I go through the gap that would have saved my life. Otter token just sitting right there. I can't. Sick RNG, dude. I'm so upset. Whatever. I mean, it's way better than this. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep going. Try again, but... Unreal. Unreal. Oh, it's getting hot in my room. Maybe it's getting hot outside. Is the snow melting? Not all of it, sadly. It was decent RNG on the actual spell. And then that happened. Wait, it wasn't a 4-miss. I feel really good about that. I mean, the otter thing was unfortunate, but that was a very quick, like, thing that I just kind of got. Very quickly just started doing that. Like, with Marisa Wolf, I would just throw a bunch of attempts and nothing would happen. I've also just been playing better. I'm feeling pretty alright. I said I was about to do no miss, but honestly, after that, I'll do that a different time. I don't, like, second spell was, like, bad at the same time good, because the thing was with second spell, things didn't go as planned, but I was able to pull off a back off. That wasn't just, like, luck that I got through. It was, like, I saw the gaps, I knew I have to play aggressively, I can't just play patiently trying to get through the gaps, and that's what I did, and I feel pretty good about that. So, I think with that, I'll try out stage 5. I haven't even touched stage 6 yet today. I was literally just going to stream for like 2 hours, but honestly, I feel so reinvigorated playing again and feeling like I'm making progress, feeling like I'm learning. I'm actually just gonna turn on Invincible and then and then I need to see stage 5 again. I never did a full run of stage 5 from what I remember. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do this at the side and then do it inward. I forgot about that. Yeah, let's let's fix that. What kind of token that guy dropped? Just animal. Okay. That felt fine. I think I'll probably have to make some icky movement there, or fix something there in general. Oh yeah, this is terrible. Alright, at least got that one. Yeah, I definitely good mindset, feeling good about things, knowing, just feeling good just works. Oh yeah. Oh no. Maybe oh man, do I do the spin? Maybe I do the spin and then I just ignore this token. I'm conflicted now. I'll figure something out. Oh, awesome. Yeah, it's definitely why I originally gave up on WBaWC, because I didn't have a great mindset for it, and so I was just like, I was having the worst time ever, and I just didn't feel it up to it. But now, I feel invigorated. Let's kill it from over here. Die. Aw. Mayumi Gaming. Oh, I wanted those. That was I definitely wanted those tokens. I basically just need to know when to move down there. Oh, what is happening? Yeah, I do not misdirect an onto whatever you do. That was terrifying. Oh. Okay, so I'm starting to see it now. Do not, like, misdirect the wrong way on this non. There's like a direction you want to do first. You would die, like, when I want you to, right? I saw it. It was coming for me. Perish. Damn it. Alright, let's get to practicing. What do I want to practice? I think I want to start with just the boss. I don't really need to practice first non. It's the same thing. It's the same thing as usual. 1, 2, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, did that just aim away from you? I wonder. Not aim away from me, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It definitely doesn't. Alright, so on the 6th wave, I want to move down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nantu just likes to clip. Oh, hello. Hello, game. Welcome to the party. I like to do it like the start like this. I think my start is good for this one. It's mostly just knowing how to go from there. Ooh. Just have to keep moving down, and it's like I get trapped. Is it here? Okay, no. You do it to the non-3 misdirect is to the left first. It's to the left. Don't do it to the right. To the right means you die. No wonder I always felt there was something wonky in how it aimed. I was like, it feels like it's aiming too early. And it's like, no, it's just, it aims like diagonally to you. That spell is just kind of fine sometimes, and other times it isn't. I don't entirely know why. It's important that I don't kill these the archers, because then they get all out of desync, all out of sync. They desync, and it gets really weird. Alright, I wanna do a boss run. Kinda, well, I think I do, yeah. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, let's do a boss run. Try to get boss LNB, and then check out the stage a bit more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh! Damn it. really just got hit twice. Probably shouldn't have had invincibility on for this, because it would simulate an actual run. Well, yeah, this is how you do them. Aside from first spell, I mostly stole the rest of the routes, but yeah. Game 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm actually, for 6, I think I should go like way lower. Because I feel like if the arrows come out in a certain way, I'm kind of trapped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that looks fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, nope. I think maybe I should move off to the side. I don't know. Something about just doing it standardly scares me. Are some of my shots just going through her? I'd have to no focus to the bottom. Yeah, what? What? You okay, game? You need to... Oh god, my computer, my laptop fan is just so loud right now. Why is it just going through her? Is the game freaking out, or is that just... What's happening now? Is it just a thing? Well, maybe it's like the leftmost one... Why do I keep doing that? Like, the leftmost one seems to be hitting fine. And then, like, the second to leftmost is just, like, going through her. Oh, no, am I going crazy? I might just be going crazy. Oh, that might be it. I see. Yeah, so they're hitting the Haniwa, and then there's like this small gap that's getting through. So I need to just basically have that lined up. That's the main thing. That non can rot. Oh, I wasn't sure. I was scared. They just freeze. That's funny. Yeah, some of the arrows are just hella slow, so they might just be that slow. Or why am I dying to this? Like that. My issue is I'm dying to it like that. Perish. Alright. Mamma mia. That was terrifying. What happened over there? Oof. Alright. I just have a no hyper, no bomb with Mario Wolf just sitting there. Alright. Oh, Mayumi's freaking rough. And she's nerve-wracking is the thing. It's a lot more like aside from first spell, it's like very active. Like second spell, you gotta make sure you're running around killing the new guys. Third spell, you gotta... Well, third spell, I don't know. Third spell's weird now. Sometimes it just doesn't want to kill fast enough and I get scared. And then fourth spell, you're running all over the place. And it's, scary. Now let me see... What was pre... So I want to check out pre-mid-boss. And then, you know... Oh, wait, right. So you start on the out, and then you go in. This guy shows up. He does. like that strat. Oh, I just did that! I just ran right into it. I just have like the biggest brain, you know? Oh, this is suddenly a bit worse. I don't like Marius the Wolf on this spam, because whenever a fairy like gets in my face, I just can't read it. Cringe. I need to like be ready for it. I need to be already moving for the spin before it's, you know, doing that. And then post mid boss should be fine. Do I really just have to give up on this token? That would make me cry. Maybe I should learn mid non. Frick. I need to restream right there. Like once I killed this guy. Well, I guess we're learning this now. Welcome. Welcome to me pressing left. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't really want to do the micro strat on those guys. I don't find it comfortable at all. They shoot so irregularly. Oh no, they just shoot very fast. I think also like they shoot at different intervals, which is a pain. That's it. That's the strat. Yeah. Mignon practice it is. All that graze. Graze is so good. If only it did anything. I didn't even like think, and I just grabbed everything there. Okay, do not grab an eagle. Ah. You. There's too many wolves. I need, like, not those. Well. Is stream dying? Oh geez, I'm just dropping frames by the second right now. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. It's my this is up. Yeah, cool. What is going on? Yeah, stream disconnected. What do you mean? Is it back? Are we back? Hello? Something's struggling. Alright, it's good. You don't know what really happened there. OBS was just like, oh, it's time to perish. anyways, yeah, run wasn't doing too hot. I just realized they dropped power for me. Alright, that was like a tragedy. Time to learn Midnon, because I want my funny token. It's only one wave at least. Like one set. Oh, wow. I think the main thing I want right now, I need to be very active on moving up on this. Something like that can happen. What I want right now is, I'm not really feeling a full stage 5 run right now. I kind of want to mess around with stage 6. But what I want is, not what I meant. Whatever, I'll do another one. I want to try to, so I already have the boss LNN. So I want to try to do the stage section on its own, but without really worrying much about how the boss goes. The boss could literally make me game over and I wouldn't care much. So I think that's how I'm going to go for right now. And then we're going to mess with Keiki. Feels good to be streaming again. Feels good to be playing. Doing well. Having fun. Moko size indeed. Alright, good. I can actually pull off this strat with consistency. Treat me good, Midnon. Aww. I got scared. I didn't want to move up. I can't believe my reward for doing this LNB is gonna be playing Rainbow Otter. That's just, it's just tragedy. I just keep thinking about that. The fact that I spun the wheel and it gave me Rainbow Otter and I'm gonna have to do that. Oh, it's just gonna be Rainbow Eagle again. It's just Rainbow Eagle again. This is the life I have subscribed to. I don't know why I said conscribe. Just need to do a little loop-de-loop there. Yeah, so it's only 6. No big deal. This is why IN is last, because the fact that I have to do 12 IN stuff is a crime against humanity. 9 was already bad enough. Having to do 6 for each PCB one was pretty rough. Luckily, that's last. I mean, technically the most shot type one is PFV, but that's just a meme I'm doing because I can. I really just had to get all the good shots out of the way, didn't I? Like, I couldn't still have, like... Oh, come on. I couldn't still have, like, Reimu Wolf left over. I had to be like, I'm gonna do Marisa Wolf first. And then it gave me, like, the 3rd worst shot. and then it gave me Yomu Wolf. Connection again? Stop going bad again. Come on, OBS. Work with me here. Twitch being Twitch. Thanks, Twitch. Really, it's OBS being OBS, because OBS is like, well, maybe it is just Twitch. it's one of them that just keeps being like, by the way, your stream is dying. Alright, it's back. Good. Yeah, don't know why it's happening now of all times, even though it was fine before. And then it just started like twice in a row. Oh, cool. Just wasn't paying attention enough. Alright, well, hopefully it doesn't happen again, but sadly cannot promise anything. It's like, alright, welcome. You are now going to stream. Happened again? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Thanks, Twitch. You're a real homie. Yep, I heard you. Yep, that was the noise of, sorry, your stream died again for no reason. We do not have any reasoning why. It just did. Internet connection? Issue with OBS? Issue with Twitch? No. No, we're just gonna tell you something bad happened. Good luck. Maybe I should lower my bitrate. If I can, at least. Oh no, wait, my bitrate is literally like nothing now. Is there something I can change? Like, just right now, just like back now. Man, what is going on? Your stream quality is good? Don't lie to me, OBS. That's not true. Can't tell me it's fine when you've disconnected 3 times in like 12 minutes. Troubleshooting notifications will be sent to you here. It would be really cool if you told me a bit more than just dying. Is there like something I can change somewhere? I don't know. OBS isn't like, oh no, it's about to happen again, isn't it? Don't you drop frames so much right now? Why? Doesn't sound like my laptop's like super overheating or something. Maybe it is. Wait, this is kind of a power play? Wait, hold up. I think it's because maybe it's my laptop like overheating and dying. Is there somewhere I can like check stream settings? Nope, that's audio settings, source. It just doesn't let me change anything. Thank you, OBS. Thank you. Well, maybe it's just here. Let me guess. You cannot change these settings while you are live. Yep. Understood. Alright. I'm just hoping it does. If it keeps dying, I might just stop and then stream, I don't know, maybe tomorrow, and just hope it'll be fine then. What am I doing? This is not how you do this. Please die. Oh no. Yeah, I just did that wrong. I'm too good. Alright, well, hasn't died again yet, so that's a plus. I don't want to say anything anymore though, because I feel like I'll just jinx it. At least the song is great, but first half of the stage is kind of boring. Yeah, Rainbow was really nice on that spam. It's awesome. Alright, please don't, like, smooth brain the ending. I'd be very sad. Alright, there we go. Oh, now I gotta set up and... Oh, actually, alright. Mine. Alright. There we go. That's a stage run that succeeded. I don't know why control wasn't working there. Now we just see what happens with the boss. Like I said, I don't care if I game over. I can live with whatever happens from here on out. I wanted the more tokens. Ew. That was the worst thing ever. Oh, that was terrible. Third non. Oh no, I'm not set up on this one, dude. I don't know what'll happen here. No. Oh. Again, dude, can I never get enough power? No, dude, stream died again. Oh, it's already back again. Sick. Alright. It was one Miss Mayumi to third non. No, I got hit on third non, but I did manage to do everything else. So you know what? I'm alright with that. I would just die to third non in a run. Nope. Alright. Stream run away again now. Hang it. Why? Why must you hurt me like this, OBS? I don't get it. What's the... Yeah, I know. Is it back again? I must... OBS, why? Alright, so... It was one miss stage 5 to third non. Ooh, it's already dropping frames again. You wouldn't. Oh, it literally just. Come on, don't do it again. No, please. I'm looking at the bit rate and it's crushing my soul. Oh, the dropped frames are many. Why? It's not even like low. Yeah. This is like spikes to 10,000. 19,000. What is this bit? What's going on? It like spikes to 19,000 and then drops back to 6,000. Alright, you did catch that one. On the plus side, I mean, at least the stream recording isn't gonna be like butchered. Probably. Maybe. Alright, so I have stage 1 and 2 LNNs. I had a 1 miss stage 3 to first non, a 1 miss stage 4 to final because I got boxed in between a rock and a hard place, really. The rock being the attack and the hard place being that otter token. And then stage 5 to third non. So last is stage 6. I'm unsure how much I want to do with stage 6 right now because with how this stream is just like dying, I kind of want to just save it for later and then stop for today. As much as I want to keep playing, it kind of sucks to have stream just die all the time, and I think I just need my laptop to just like cool down, take a chill pill, get used to streaming again. Like, I can just hear it. You might even be able to hear the fan on this thing. It is going off. Yeah, I'll probably just try to stream like tomorrow. I literally have nothing to do tomorrow. Keiki's gonna be a wild ride. So I'll just sort of do it then. I hate this spell so much! Oh my god! Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to grind for consistency. Oh my... Oh. It's so terrible! It's so bad! No! Hope you're ready for me to spin after Reimu Otter, get Yomu Eagle, and be stuck here for 6 hours trying to cap rate above 30%. It's so bad. It is so bad. It is, oh my, why? Who decided this was a good idea? I want to know what, like, what's like the last spam like? 86. Yeah, welcome to nearly hitting rage phase. She still just kills it. All right, this is the bonus to Yomu Eagle. She still bodies like stage sections, stage spams. Like the slash still just does enough to do this. On bosses, it's wet paper towel. Absolutely does nothing. Like, surprisingly, Yomu Eagle Slash still does something here, but on the boss, it's just like... It's like, oh boy, dense crowd. Where dense crowd is just gonna be me only using the slash, and it's like... Yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. Can you tell I'm having a good time? I'm having a great time. Look at this damage. Look at this damage. I have heard people argue this slash damage is not that bad. I want to have a talk with them. I want to have a long, stern talk with them, because 31 seconds. Let's see Yomu Eagle do that. I mean Yomu Otter. This is without like optimal strats. Like, normally you do like this. You can definitely do it faster if you know what you're doing. Although Yomu Eagle still has the shotgun, so it would be slower, but that's just to show off how weak the slash is. Like, in reality, you're doing this. So in reality, she can kill it, alright. This slash damage is not that bad. It kills spams though, and it's like, yeah, and then I get to a boss and I'm throwing wet paper towels at them. Wet toilet paper, really. It's just, it does nothing. The worst part is the fact that I don't even like Yomu Otter on Saki Final. I think Yomu Otter sucks on this final too. Because you just can't hit half the time. Like, yeah, it's fine now. You are not going to be this high up in the late phases. It's just not happening. Oh my god, I love getting DKOs, dude. Like, that's 60 seconds. That is 60 seconds. And that was done surprisingly well, aside from the whole DKO thing that I just love to do. Because you just, in the last phase, you just can't hit well with the frickin' slash. And then it's like, what if I just played a shot that can actually do something on the spell card? And it's like, it's crazy. It dies in not 60 seconds. Doesn't, actually, I forgot how long it exactly takes with, like, Marisa Wolf, but let me tell you, it's not that long. I think it was like 45, and then like Reimu, Otter, and Eagle are like 50. They're surprisingly not too bad because of the increased hitbox size of Saki on this spell. Normally, not in practice, but in actual like attempts. Because TH-Prac doesn't carry over the hitbox growth. Yeah, that's like 45, 46 seconds. 45, 46 seconds with Marisa Wolf. It's like 52, 53, 54 with like Reimu, Otter, and Eagle. Because of the increased hitbox size. Otherwise, they'd be below Reimu, Otter in final time. But they do faster because Reimu, Otter, and Eagle just cannot hit with their slashes. And Reimu Eagle, even if she does, it's nothing. It's literally like you hit with the tail end of a slash that does no damage. There's also Nons. The Nons. The Nons. I believe it's 6-9 is a really bad one. Yeah. You're forced to do these unfocused because on a lot of them you're not really going up. It's not happening. And this gets icky with some of them. Actually, this one's surprisingly not too bad. This is one of the harder Nons in general, but I think for this it's not too bad. This Non can pull some garbage though. Did I say Reimu Eagle? Non 2 is funny. I remember in my Yomu Wolf, I believe it was my Yomu Wolf run, Non 2 went super low on me. And that's terrible with this shot. Like, ooh, I don't like this. She's high up. Come on, join me. Join me down below. Or you can just keep going up. I'm cool with it if you want to keep going. See you later. Bye, Saki. Have a nice time. Bye. It's nice knowing you. See you later. Oh, you want to come back down? No, never mind. Bye. Oh. Hello. She's leaving. Yeah, I had a good time with that. Oh my god, game, please. I'm actually just gonna turn on Invincible so I don't just get stuck at low power. This one's kind of annoying to do. Yeah, welcome to... Yeah, so Akachi's second Pink Non is not the only one where boss movement is just really funny. Saki's second Non also does it. So the pattern can become like way easier or way harder. Depends on how they feel, you know? Yeah, Katia can do it. Saki can do it. Momoyo can do it. I think she can do it on her first spell. That might be wrong. I think first spell might just be a case of spell go bad when she go low, and I don't like it. Dude, the final is so bad. Even if I do get good at the rest of this, which I'm doing way better than I thought I would, it's like I get to final and it's just like, ooh, it's so bad. Everything takes 8 years too. Woohoo! I should do like being unfocused all the time and not even doing good damage for it. Damn it. Oh no, this non can be at bed, I think. I mean, I think it's second non is just if she goes low, I will die as Yomu Eagle, and I just have to deal with it. Like that's just the thing that will happen. I miss doing damage. Can I just do damage? Muscle explosion, everyone's favorite. Who doesn't love a good muscle explosion? So glad I don't have to play this category. Oh, that reminds me, there was something I wanted to talk about concerning this. Oh yeah, oh this non's awful like this. This non's usually like one of the easier ones. But yeah, I was bored at some point and I was curious if anyone actually did like a Yomu Eagle NN and I couldn't find any on YouTube, like at all. There was none I could find on YouTube. There could have been one on like Billy or something, but I didn't really search anywhere aside from YouTube. Did I do that? Oh, I'm so dumb. I was supposed to keep that token. Damn it. Oh, it's luck now. I was supposed to keep one more animal token, chillin'. And then I would have set up correctly. Instead, I just kind of grabbed it without thinking. Yeah, it's definitely something that a lot of people just would say, like, I don't really want to do that. No one's really saying, I want to use a challenge shot, and they're like, Yomu Eagle for extra. It's like, people already don't like this extra. They don't want to challenge themselves with Yomu Eagle. What I did find out, so there was one other Reimu Eagle run that I could find. There was a Reimu Otter one, but I put an asterisk on that because, like, what I learned is that literally half of the runs I watched, they get a hyper here. They get a hyper at the end of the survival, and then they just time it out. The first person I know that goes for all EXNN, if it means anything. Yeah, I can't imagine anyone else would really do this in general, yeah. I would get lucky, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hold up. I spent time... Yeah, whenever I finish all of these, I'll probably be the first person to ever do it, because, like, good God, who would ever want to do this? Yeah, like, literally half of the runs I saw in their description or somewhere was just like, yeah, I got a hyper at the end, but I just, what was it? And they were just like, but I timed it out, so it didn't really matter. And I'm like, you know what? That's kind of fair, but at the same time, I don't really follow it. A hyper is a hyper. It's not technically the thing, but I'm not gonna be like, so you're telling me you got a wolf hyper at the end of the survival and you timed it out? Sorry, buddy. Do it again. That's invalid run. But yeah, I was bored one day and I was curious. Let's say I mess it up. I don't follow it. You didn't really follow it. Yeah, I timed it out. It is funny that otters are fine with it. Like, otters just don't even cancel the bullets on final for some reason. Yeah, I saw a lot of runs that timed it out. One of them, the Reimu Otter run I saw did do that. And I was just like, well, there technically is a Reimu Otter one, but... there was one I saw... There was another one that was Reimu Otter Perfect. That's what the video was called. And I guess perfection is subjective, because they died like twice to the stage. They got a hyper in like the first like 10 seconds they could. You know, perfection is subjective though. But yeah, I was bored and I was curious. So optimally, you have the 4 or 5 token setup. That makes it so that you cannot get a hyper there. 5 is literally perfect deaths. 5 token is assuming you already have a neutral hyper, and then you basically go into the last part of the survival with a neutral hyper. So no matter what tokens you get, it technically doesn't matter because you just eat them up. Optimal 4 token is basically just exactly what I usually do, which is you have 2 options. You have 2 resource tokens and then 2 animals of different animals. So like otter, eagle, wolf, otter. And then you have 1 token and then 1 different of all of them. Those are the 2 setups that you need in order to do it. Technically, you can also just have, like, 3 resource tokens. But, like... So, not assuming resource tokens, I remember what I got, but it was no hyper. I was curious, like, let's say I have 3 tokens. No resource tokens. Like, what is the best case scenario for me? And so I did a bit of math, assuming, taking out resource tokens, saying like, okay, but what if I just had a wolf and an eagle? What if I just had a wolf and an otter? What if I just had wolf, otter, eagle, but I didn't have the resource token to back it up? And so I have all the math, and I did the percentages is the thing. So there's two big ones. The main ones have a 33% chance of failing, which is 3 token, optimal 3 token, which would be wolf, otter, eagle. And then there's semi-optimal 4 token. Big brain math. It wasn't even like, the funny part was I didn't even know how to do the math completely, so I made a flow chart and then figured it out from there. Semi-optimal 4 token, which would be wolf, otter, eagle, and then 2 of one of them. So like wolf, otter, eagle, eagle, otter, eagle, wolf, wolf. Those both had a 33% chance of failing. Because for 3 token, it was basically, no matter what you got for the first token you grabbed, that didn't matter really. It was all about, did the second token match the first token? Which there was a 1 in 3 chance of happening. And then for semi-optimal, it's literally just, do you get the is the first token the token that you have 2 of? Then there was 2 token, which was just like Otter Eagle, which was very close. Surprisingly, it had like was 37% chance of failing roughly. You have Unoptimal 3 token, which is 2 of the same, and then 1 different. And then Unoptimal 4 token, which would be 2 of one, and then 2 of another, which both have a 2 out of 3 chance of failing. You have 1 token, which has a 74.485% chance of failing. And if you just have no tokens, it's a bit higher. It's 75.38308. I don't really know why I did this. In the end, the answer was exactly what I thought it would be. And all I really figured out is don't try to do no token. Because I remember when I first did it, I was like, this is assuming all 5 tokens are just completely random. 3 wolves, true. They'll never see it coming. This was because, I think it was because, mainly it was to find out what the best backup strat would be, but it was also like, damn it. I don't even know, dude. It's so hard. Math is fun when you figure things out yourself. Exactly. See, the original reason I did that, I forgot that I was already saying that, was because when I was first figuring out what I should do on survival as like a backup strat, I was curious like, dude, it is so bad with this shot. It is unbelievable. I'm 100. If I don't lose a run to the final with this shot when I get to it, I will pop off so hard. I think this right now is going to be the hardest, or when I do Yomu Eagle, I think it's going to be the hardest EXNN I'll have done so far. It's one I've been afraid of for a while. But yeah, when I was originally figuring out, I was curious how the survival dropped tokens. And a lot of the time, it was like, I was getting lucky. It was like, I would always get 1, 2, 2. And I was like, dang, what's this look? It's pretty nice. And now that I've done the math, I realize the odds of getting 3 of the same token are scarily high when you go in with none. Because originally I thought a backup strat would be, originally I was thinking that it would always drop 1, 2, 2. And I was like, if I go in with no tokens, that's a strat. It wasn't. Eventually I got like 3 of the same. And 2 of the others, so it was like, I think it was 2 of the others. Yeah, so final. Ooh. It's so, I posted a video once because I was bored one day and I was like, I realized I'd have to do Yomu Eagle, and I'm like, what's Yomu Eagle like? And I went through capping all the spells, which I'll just do sometimes. I'll just be like, alright, let's cap this spell, that spell, whatever. I've done the same with DDC, I've done the same with LOL-K, with the seemingly, well, I actually haven't done it with LOL-K as the worst shot, which would probably be Sanai. Mostly because I don't feel like doing Lunatic Impact right now. But I did it with DDC, I did it with all 3 of the DDC shots that'll probably be bad. I've done it with UM, where I just go through with what I think would be the worst shot, or at least a group of the worst shots, and I'll see, like, what goes wrong. DDC is just consistently hard. They're like Pristine Beat is just hard. Den Daiko, I think it is just hard. Alternate Sticking is just hard. Like Raiko just has a lot of hard stuff, but for the most part, there's nothing in her fight that is like so above and beyond everything else in comparison with like how long it would take me to cap it. Like it's all consistently 30s instead of a bunch of 70s and a 20. Here it was Saki's final, which took me like 70 tries to cap for the first time, or 60. Actually, no, probably like 70. And I posted a video of it, and it was just like, it's not okay. It's so messed up. UM is Dragon Eater by a long shot. Dragon Eater is so bad with Sakuya. It's, like, it's bad with Marisa, but the thing is, with Marisa, you don't have to worry about that stupid shot flailing all over the place the second you unfocus and do anything. Saki is like, yeah, this is gonna go away. This is gonna be terrible. Dragon Eater is, it's so bad. People usually say like, Snake Eater and Dragon Eater are like the worst things. It's like, Snake Eater is so below Dragon Eater. Dragon Eater's so terrifying because you know you can't take it slow. Because once you hit 20 seconds on the clock roughly, or like 25, it hits that fake rage face and you're done for it. The run is over. And it's so terrifying. Took me 100 attempts as Marisa. It took me like 70. It took me like 70 or 80 as Marisa. And then it took me like 40 as Sakuya, but I've gone back and done it again as both. And Sakuya ended up taking longer than Marisa for the second time around. Oh yeah, you got Moko Aethnon, which I don't have a attempt or count rate for, but I've definitely done it with the worst of the worst. I did it as solo Reimu, I did it as solo Sakuya, that's all I needed to see. I've done it as Magic Team, which was a blessing in comparison. The scariest part is the fact that you can't even like do some silly speed strats on Aethnon and dodge like nothing, because she just doesn't take damage at the start, and it's like, I wanted to dodge Aethnon right now, and then I gotta deal with them. Oh my god, those are the big four, or really the big five at this point. I have to deal with last non-timeout. I'm gonna have to do that. I might as well, because I gotta get past it 12 times. It was harder than VOWG timeout for me. That's a good sign. I'd love to hear that. Moko is gonna be a big one. I'm terrified of fighting her. Hakati is gonna be a big one. I have to learn Lunatic Impact. I have to get good at Lunatic Impact. I have to get good at Junko Nods. I have to get good at Second Blue Nod. I have to get good at Apollo Reflection Mirror. I have to actually make it to the fight consistently, which shouldn't be that bad. Then you have Raiko's just so, it's just consistent difficulty is the terrifying part. Like Raiko's different from a lot of the others where she's just consistently difficult. Like it's not like, this attack, here's my break. It's like, no, everything can kill me. And it's like, this is scary. Like, first spell might be able to kill. Second spell might be able to kill. Third spell, least likely. I'm trying to remember what her spells even are. Fourth spell, which is Land Percuss? Land Percuss can be iffy. Land Percuss she can go like low, or at least the ring can like shake really down low and it gets nasty. Alternate Sticking is a bitch. that thing lasts too long sometimes and it's just terrifying. Yeah, Raiko doesn't really give you a chance to rest, which is different from yeah, that's what I like about Raiko so much, because a lot of the reason people whine about extra bosses sometimes, what I've seen is just like, it's just like not that hard, and then you get to like the one or two attacks that is like way above everything else. Like you're fighting Moko, Not that bad, not that bad. 8th non-imperishable shooting. Ron is just siege and final. He'll always be mad about Raiko final. Moving down. Oh, yeah. Man, that thing's gonna be nasty. If I'm 100... 6 shots I gotta go through that thing, I'm losing a run to it. No shot I'm not. The only EX final I haven't lost a run to so far is... You've DKO'd on it? No. The only final I haven't lost a run to so far is... for NN, not just... Was that 3 power 2? Would have been cool. It was Mamizo. I never lost a run to Mamizo's final. Once again, so glad I don't have to play that. I gotta deal with Reimu B. Reimu B is funny because no one talks about how bad DDC Reimu B really is. I don't get why. She has worse DPS than Sakia B. She does less damage. She has more horizontal range, but raw damage value wise, she does less damage, which is just terrible. It's so terrible. I never lost a run to Ron final. I can't even say I didn't lose a run to Arcanum. No, I just got reminded of that. I can't even be like, I lost a run to Bolad. It's basically the final. I lost a run to Arcanum. I'm never living that down. I'm never living that down. I never lost a run to Ron's final, particularly. I think. I'm playing as Rainbow V for Yatsuhashi, Seija, and Sukuna. She doesn't seem like... I don't know. She seems bad, but she's also like... Not the worst thing ever. She's not the worst. Sakia B in the end is worse, but... I feel like people just don't mention that she's... I don't know. She just kind of gets in this mid-zone that no one talks about. And then there's PC98. I haven't even done PC98. Yeah, never lost a run to Mamizo's final. Let's see. It was... I lost 4 runs to QED, 3 of which were with Reimu B, 1 with Reimu A, and then none with Marisa. Never lost a run to Ron final. If you count Bolad's basically Ron final, I lost 11 there. I lost 1 to Arcanum. Moko, I'll probably lose a run to Imperishable Shooting. I'm probably gonna lose 12 runs. 12. I'm losing a run to Imperishable Shooting. I lost to Suiko's final twice. Reimu B. I died with Reimu B. And I died with Marisa B. I was very upset about that Marisa B run, which was funny. Imperishable Shooting's terrifying. I'm terrified of that thing. Because it's literally... IS is already tough on some phases. Yeah, I do have to play that. At least Imperishable Shooting is consistently bad with everyone. And it's not like solo Sakia is like way worse, because it's literally a survival. But it's tough anyways, and I'll have the nerves because I just got past 8th non and didn't die to Fujiyama, didn't choke on survival, didn't choke on standard final, and then I have to do Imperishable Shooting. This is why Moko is last. Yeah, I lost 2 runs to... I was very distraught about my Marisa B death to Suiko final, which was funny because I ended up doing all the Marisa EXNNs for Moth in the same day. It looks cool. I like the idea. It is pain. It is fun. It is pain too. Yeah, at least it's not... It's something that is consistently doable, and it's not like you got screwed over by bad RNG. It is something that is just... It is a tough challenge at the end. It's not like Bolad where it's like, haha, bubble straight down. Have fun. SA, I hope I don't lose a run to Sub Rose. I probably will. with like Marisa. I'll get like clipped on something, or like Reimu B or something. There's gonna be a meme death on final for SA. Grudgebow. I lost like 2 runs to Grudgebow, 2 or 3. I feel like they were all with Reimu B. Yeah, Sub-Rose is easy. I'm not scared of Sub-Rose, but I'll probably meme die to it once. It's probably happening. I'm assuming the worst. The fact that I never lost a run to Mamizo's final is hilarious because I feel like with 2 or 3 of the shots, I went off the rails and I did. Like, I remember with Sanai, I just completely goofed up because of greed, and then I remember Sanai's damage is cheeks. SA Extra is like the thing I'm the least scared of right now. Like, I get SA Extra on the wheel. That is such a big break. That is such a, I don't have to try that hard anymore. Not to say it's like, oh, it's free, time to do everything first try, but like, in comparison to what I've been doing recently and what I'll have to do, SAEX is like so way below on like the rung of this is misery. Like, it shouldn't take as long as some of the other stuff. I doubt it'll be like, it won't be like Phantasm or this extra where it's like first shot type 10 hours or some other shot type super long. It'll be like first shot like 4 or 3 hours, maybe 5, maybe a bit longer if things go badly, but generally I think it'll be fine. I'm confident that SAEX will go fine. I lost like 2 runs to, actually I can check. How many runs did I lose to Grudgebow? I think it was just 2, and it was both Reimu A. Yeah, I lost 2 runs to Grudgebow, and it was just Reimu A. I don't really know what happened there. TD, like I said, never lost run to final. I lost 1 run to survival. I choked on it on Yomu. I died to survival on Yomu when I was like an hour and a half into attempts, and then she took me like 3.5 hours more. Cause I'm just too good at using Yomu. DDC, I'm losing a run to final. Katya, please, for the love of God, please never choke a run to frickin' first and last. Is it first and last? Nameless Danmaku? Is that what it's called? I think that's what it's called. I don't want to lose a run to that one. that final's pretty tame, all things considered. And after everything before it, that's a choke final. That's a thing I died to because of nerves. I'm like, I got past everything. Just run right into a kunai. Okina final, I have no idea. I don't even think I've capped Okina final before. Oh god, yeah, that'll be terrifying at the end of a score run. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to go through Nons and Lunatic Impact again. It's just like, oh, please, I just want to get out of this. Yeah, Okina final, I don't even know. Okina final can seemingly be made consistent. I can definitely see that. Doesn't seem like it can be that bad, but it's like, first of all, I have to get there. Second of all, how good will I be on it in the end? Yeah, it'll be different routes for shots. Because Reimu gets homing, hers is different. Marisa has high damage, hers is different. Chirno can shotgun, hers is different. Aya sucks, hers is different. Saki final, I have lost 4 runs to so far. My Saki final run loss stats are so bad. It's like 7 to muscle explosion. I hate Aya sucks too. Aya just doesn't have anything for her outside of scoring. Outside of scoring, it's like, she's just the bad shot. She's like the TD Sanai of Hidden Star and Four Seasons. Minus the whole scoring thing. But like survival wise, that's basically what she is. She's just so like sad. And Momoyo final. Yeah, she's good in the spin-offs. Oh yeah, there's also... So yeah, and then Momoyo final, I'd probably choke at least once to it. I can see it happening. Yeah, so people use Aya as like the challenge shot because Reimu is good with homing. Reimu is just generally good. Marisa is just generally good. Reimu and Marisa are basically just the good shots. Chirino is like the backup. She's not terrible. She could be better, but she's not bad. And then Aya's just... She's just bad. At least they have... Yeah, Aya's like a good bomb, and there you go. That's the end of good things to say. Yeah, and then there's GFW, which I'll only have to do once. I'll only have to do GFW once. I can do it, and then I'll be done. Yeah, at least they have some usage. Under Marisa, above Reimu, I could get behind that. I'd be fine with that. Instead, it's like below everyone. I'm curious. I guess I'll think about it when I get there. But for GFW, still CBT. Yeah, bad in survival. Marisa B was meant to be the scoring shot. She's not. There's two shots who... there's at least two shots that do it better. Apparently Marisa A is optimal for UFO scoring. But people just don't use her as much. RB used her when he got frickin' 3.2, which is crazy. The KG mostly did Sinai B when he got 3.6. It's funny how the scoring shots vary. It's like some of them are just still good in survival. EUSD Reimu B still works fine. PCB it's Sakia B, she's the best of both worlds. And you have DDC where your score shot is Sakia B. Yeah, I'm pretty sure RB got freaking 3.2 with Marisa A like only a few days ago, I think? I don't really know when it happened, but it did happen. Which is crazy. And then, what other finals? Yeah, something I was thinking about GFW Extra is... So, definitely not doing all golds. An all gold run for Extra is out of the question. I'm not insane. Because originally when I thought about all golds, before I even saw everything, I was like, you know, I only have to do it once, so might as well push it. And then I saw the big crunch. Yeah, it shouldn't be that bad. It's mostly consistent as long as I can time my freezes well. There's still some hard stuff. The big crunch is a big one. I think the big crunch is the hardest attack. There's some others. Oh, platinum. Yeah, the big crunch was the big one in general that I looked at, and I was like, how possible is all golds? And I messed around with it a bit, and it's like, well, this spell ain't bad. This spell, honestly, would probably be pretty easy to do it. This spell's a bit tricky. A big crunch is like, this is impossible. It's just not, like, humanly possible to do realistically without, like, thousands of attempts or, like, pause buffering. Consistency does not exist on it. It is hell. But something I was thinking of after that was no motivation loss. Because the way GFWEX works is Marisa has these lasers that drain motivation. And normally for EXNN, you just don't care. Like, you can take all the motivation hits and it doesn't matter. It never kills. So if you're brought down to 0 motivation, or I think it just locks you at 1, you're fine. Yeah, no motivation loss. I don't know how it would go. I think I don't actually want to do it. I'll look into it when I get there, but I think it's gonna be terrible. Because first of all, there's 2 main attacks. One is final. Final is just the final phase of final is just terrible to not get hit by. I don't even know how possible it is, because at the end of final, the thing's blocking you from the laser despawn, but the laser is still there. And I don't know if it's even, like, very possible to get out of that. And then there's also, I don't know what it's called. It might be, no, it's not Star Persuade. It's, I don't know, it's the one where those weird orb things she has get thrown to the ground, and then they shoot up the lasers from the bottom. That one looks really annoying to do motivation loss. I probably won't do it. I don't want to push myself too hard on it. The no miss no bomb is the no miss no bomb. I'll take what I can get, but I'll look into a bit, and I'll probably 10 minutes in be like, yeah, this isn't happening. Then there's PC98 finals. They're all kind of scary, honestly. Well, no. Evil Eye Sigmas ain't bad. SLEWEX will probably overall be pretty easy. Because first of all, I'm mashing the shoot button. I'm not letting the in-game auto fire take it for me because it's slow as all hell. I'll take every mechanical advantage I can get. Because no one cares if you mash. I thought about doing some kind of auto hotkey thing, but it was buggy as all hell. And I don't mind mashing much. I can live with it. There's not many. There's like one hard pattern there that'll be annoying for like Reimu C, and that's about it. LLS extra final. Use Joyda key, maybe. I don't know. I have to want to think about like what's humanly viable, like what's like a realistic thing. Cause I don't want to just do like max fire rate, because that I feel like that's just too much. I don't know. Again, it's something I'll think about when I get there. Can't believe I walked over to extra and started talking about whatever and whatever, and then suddenly stream doesn't want to go down, so I've just kept going. Set frequency, yeah. I might do it. It depends. Depends on if I want to in the end, really. Yeah, LLS, extra. The last couple of attacks scare me. The last attack likes to box you in if you aren't aggressive enough. And then second to last is just like, blah, blah, blah. It's just like this spam. The occasional, like, super fast bullet coming at your face. MS Extra Final scares me. That thing scares me a ton. Took me forever to cap it once. You use that for keyboard? Maybe not. Now, MS Extra, I don't know how to feel about it. I think Alice is fun, but the stage portion of Mystic Square Extra is so, like, lame. I don't know, maybe I'll just mess around with Geometric Creature right now. I expected it to die. I'll probably stop soon anyways, because I'd rather just do all of Keiki in like one day, because oh boy, it's gonna be a long one. Yeah, I still got a long road ahead of me. But hopefully, I got some mean ones on the way, and then I've got some breathers. Got some chill ones, and then I've got like DDC waiting for me. I don't know what I really want to do here. I don't. I just need to practice my movement here. Why is it moving? Stop that. I suck at this spell. The spell terrifies me in the run. Hardest aim stat. Yep, this is it. It scares me to no end because this thing could literally just like 3-shot me. I could just get killed 3 times on it. That's just something I have to accept. Aw, damn. I need to survive 3 waves because it's just a tanky thing. I think I get slowly pushed to the left on it. Well, there would have been a cap because I did it 3 times. 3, 4. Or at least something happens here. Nope, don't do it like that. Doing it the same way. Alright. The square creature is a lot nicer than this one, honestly. I could do square creature at like a semi-consistent rate. And then geometric creature is like 2 out of 25 cap rate. I really just got hit right there. Originally I was unsure if I wanted to switch to this shot. Yeah, it takes a lot of practice. It's a lot of just knowing how to move. Or how to just move precisely. Just being in control of your character. Moving how far you want to move, when you want to move. Just knowing how to do it all. Ah, maybe like minimize this. Yeah, I was originally unsure if I actually wanted to switch to Reimu Wolf. and I was talking to someone who was like talking about Rainbow Wolf in general. Oh, I go a bit into the yellow wave, but yellow wave isn't very hard. Like, they mentioned that I think not Yomu Wolf. Marisa Wolf is a bit like that she's good, but she's not like, I guess the fact that she doesn't entirely like replace Rainbow Wolf was the idea. Yeah, it's good that it's still through it. Yeah, that was one of the reasons why I switched over, because it's like it fixes up what I have issues with, while it's also like geometric creature is still only 3 waves, square creature is still only 1 wave, circle creature is still only 1 wave, and it's like a lot of the stuff I struggle with is still generally the same. Apparently even ID is like essentially the same, sort of. Like Rainbow Wolf is just on like a later cycle essentially, but it functions nearly the same, which is, well, I mean, I never learned ID anyways, but are you? Oh, I died to the yellow wave. Bro, moment. Damn it. Really, just do Rainbow Wolf as well. She's pretty nice from what I've played so far. Not perfect, obviously, but a lot of what she does well. Feeling weird that I'm always Rainbow though. That was one of the big reasons why I did Marisa Wolf, because I'm like, maybe I just don't do Rainbow for once. And then I'm like, I was happy about having one Marisa. I wonder, I usually do Rainbow homing in some of the games. Who do I want to do SA with Marisa A. Damn it. Yeah, SA with Marisa A. I want to do Moth with Marisa C in the end. I'm not doing Rainbow A anymore because I can't do Hina final. That's like my biggest reason. Damn it. I need to not hold down. I need to not bottom drag during yellow phase. I don't need to. It's not tight at all. It's like, meh. You know, final is legit like cracked. I don't know. That thing is a menace. Like that's like my biggest reason. I could do hydro camo. I could do Aya like first spell and not PWG, but if anything, that says something. I can't do PWG anyways. I could do hydro camo. I could kind of do Taurus. VOWG, I suck at anyways. And it's just like, you know, final just coming in, ruining my day because it lasts so long and it's just a mess. They all know about it. Yeah, you can't get consistent at it, obviously, but I want to do Rainbow A Moth LNB eventually, but I don't want to do it for the first one. Did I just do this twice in a row? I'm cracked? I'm 5 out of 25. This is the 25 set. Do I get it? Do I get a 6 out of 25? I died to the yellow face. No. It's like, wow, you died to the yellow phase. Here's the red phase. Wow, you died to the yellow phase. Oh my, I just did 3 waves in the end anyways. I'm mad. I'm mad. I am angry. That was literally, I die. If you die to the yellow phase, nothing changes. It's the same thing. Oof. All right. Do not die to the yellow phase. I'll mess with Square Creature too. I'm just playing her now, but I'm like, I shouldn't go too crazy. Oop. Do I remember how I do this? Well, I do. I just did it wrong. Yeah. You don't even have to dodge that one. I didn't move over enough. Yeah, UFO is gonna be Reimu B because I'm insane. TD, probably just Reimu. Marisa doesn't do enough in TD to warrant me using her. DDC, I'm definitely not using Marisa. Okay, I'm using Reimu whenever I do that. BMB. Oh man, if that's something that I would do in like 2 years from now at least. But it's something I would probably do. I don't know why I'm very like devoted to that homing shot of all things. Like which game was it? Forgot. I'm dumb. I'm trying to think of something. Oh yeah, Moth. Those were just Moth. Moth was the answer. Moth. I was very instant to just being like, nah, not doing Reimu for my first LNB. The UFO, I'm just like, yeah, I'll just do that, dude. I'm willing to do that. Not anytime soon, of course, because I literally got, like... I got Lunatic 1cc, like, 4 months ago, and I haven't really played much since. Star in 4 seasons. I honestly don't know who I'm going. I don't know if Talk Do It did it. Chose Marisa Wolf. And I might as well do it too. Wabak, you can see what happened here. The true homing shot Wabak is Reimu Eagle, the best one. Oof, I didn't move far enough. If that was under 12 seconds, I feel like I kill it. I don't even know. Damn it. Alright, I'll get this to, like, having done it 25 times, and then I'll probably call it quits finally. Whew. No. I might stream tomorrow. I might not. I don't know. Depends on how I feel. God damn it. Yeah, her health isn't that low high, and then I know why. It's because geometric creature spawns freaking 3 million tokens, and so he's just like, yeah, use those instead of actually trying to do the spell card. And then people were like, I can't use hypers, and then they created like the 2 most struggle heavy spells in the game. One is One is the memo spell where you try to make it static and it lasts 8 years. The other one is freaking... Oh, that's like the one part I mess up. And then the other one is geometric creature. I mean, this is turning out to be like a 50 to 60% cap rate on like square creature. I can live with that. You wouldn't die there, would you? You would. Someone wouldn't just do that. You wouldn't just do that, would you? All right, last one. Good. I'm glad. That was literally. That was like, what was it? Dying on free. You'll love to see it. Oh yeah, another reason why I chose Reimu Wolf. I know I said I would stop, but just like I can kill Non too instead of timing it out. And that is lovely. Because I hated getting here. And it's like you were going to spin for 40 seconds. We don't do that here. Anyways, I can't do circle creature. I can't do it. Actually, yeah, let me do just one boss run. I'm not addicted or anything. It's just, I guess it's harder. Yeah, I just find the freedom of just homing way nicer for it. Just gonna turn that on because I don't want to suffer. Alright, here's what we do. We fluke the Keiki LNN. We just do it right now. That would be kind of hype. I think it would be kind of hype. It's not happening. I can't do idle creature. Like, I just kind of do this. She just kind of says, well, I guess I'm dying. And then you have the run back, Perish, die. Thank you. Alright, linear creature. I actually remembered it showed up. Every time I did Keiki runs, I would just forget it exists. I actually had like a... I actually had like a Keiki 2 miss, I think. Or was it? I think it was 3 miss, and it was like 1 miss to something dumb, and then 2 miss to ID. So it will suck as Reimu Wolf. Awesome. Love to hear it. Yeah, this is... Let's go! I'm sick! Alright, now we wait for wall 1. Oh, game! Why? Thanks, Gabe. That slowdown killed me. I also got greedy, but that slowdown also killed me. Alright, now we just... Yeah, never mind. Can I at least get 2 waves? Yeah! Now we do the time down strat, despite not having actually learned the attack. To like, oh yeah, that's about what I need it to be. I'm terrified, dude. I can't get back to the center. I think I timed it wrong. Just because of the beast tokens. I hate it because I have to learn to do it consistently. And it sucks. Spell is ass. Yeah, the time down first 2, shoot down third is how I was taught it. Shit looks hard AF. Some of it is a pain in my ass. Some of it ain't too bad. Like, I don't know. This spell card ain't that bad after a bit. That's all I got. The rest of her spells are kind of hard. Time down all is best. I might try for that. I want to get a linear creature cap, and then I think I'll be done finally. I think I should do time down third, even though it'll be more of a pain to learn, because at least then I'll know what I'm doing. Oi. Thank you, linear creature. I got a circle creature cap. I got an idle creature cap that I did. Norm do weird and different. That's true. Yeah, I'll try for that next time I play. Maybe. Actually, yeah, I think next time is gonna be Idola Diabolus Day, where I finally sit down and just learn it. Hope you're ready for the most boring stream of your life next time, because oh boy, it's not exciting. I have to move off to the side again. Maybe I should try for the right side. Hold up. I said I'd be done. I keep saying, like, alright, this is it. I'm gonna be done now. Half an hour later, I'm still playing. Actually, an hour and a half, probably. Oh, never mind. I'm doing my normal strat, but I need to change the end, because normally it would die by then. Oh yeah, you just kind of go off to the left instead of the right. I don't... How do these how do these work exactly? Like, what's the point of practicing each one? Is it going to be the same as if I timed it down? Like, what dictates what phase 2 and 3 are for? Like... Because that was one of the most annoying things. The fact that I have to sit through everything every time. I gotta do I gotta do like a minute and a half of nothing before I can learn. I don't know what. Oh, fun. I got just, what does this do? Oh, it's the worst one. Maybe is it just like random rotations, or is it always the same? Can I memorize this one? Oh, this is the kind of stuff I get when I tried to shoot it down. So I see what it does, and yeah, that's not how any phase really works. Like, trying to get it to act like that is something. I don't think this is what I do. No, because what that does is... Let me look at phase 1 and then 2. Yeah, because essentially what's happening is they all spawn at the same time. So it is static, but it's also terrible. I think one of the most annoying things is having to look up in like phase 2 and 3 as I shoot it down. Yeah, it's not. Because what happens is they all spawn in the center. Someone needs to find the ID safe spot. I need this. Like, come on, can I just like hug this corner and then it'll all be fine? No, let's get hit. I get pushed off so often, so no, it's not happening right now. Alright, I think I've done enough goofing. I think that's about enough for me today. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about the progress I made today. It's way better than what I made before. It's just... I feel like I actually finally have a shot at doing this eventually. So next time I stream, we'll be learning ID and maybe some other vertex. It's just gonna be cake. It's just gonna be stage 6. And maybe if I feel it's nice that I'm back. Yeah, I constantly was just thinking about wanting to play again, wanting to stream again. And I was always just like, I don't know. There was it's like, I was getting very demotivated with WBaWC because of just all the things that I felt could go wrong, and I didn't feel like I could do it. I felt like seeing my practice was boring at some point, and it was like as if I had never practiced on stream before. Like I've never just done that. Definitely not. And then I wanted to give up on WBaWC, and I was like, I'll just do SA instead. And even then, I was just like, am I really just going to give up on one game, go to another? What happens if I end up giving up on that one? Can I really do that one? I probably can do it, but like, it feels, if I give up on WBaWC now, will I ever even return to it? And it was just like yesterday I was just finally like, even just chatting, seeing you play is cool. Yeah, that's something I realized. It's like, what do I mean practice is going to be boring? I'm the guy who sat there for 10 hours playing Mari Sabi Phantasm, dying to the spam section like 20 times. Like, if people are willing to watch that, they're willing to sit around and watch me do whatever. So I think I was just, I don't know, my motivation, my confidence was just, it just kind of dropped at some point. But it's back. Should stay. It better stay. And hopefully, not hopefully, I will get this done. I will get this done. I will get extra done. And we will finally be able to move on from WBaWC. Because it's been a long time coming that I finally just get it done. That's mostly what's just been going on. I've still kept the games fresh in my mind, but if anything, that's a big thing, because it's just like I've constantly had it in my mind. I just haven't done anything with it. But now I'm finally back to playing. It's finally back to kick some butt. Do what I had planned on doing like 4 months ago. So yeah, it's nice to finally play again. Oh yeah, and one last thing before I say my thing and head off. UFO Extra Guide, I still need to put together, but it's mostly done. Kinda. I have the main part recorded where I just kind of go over the run and I'm like, this is how you do this is how you do that. This shot sucks for this. Let me show you. And that sort of thing. That part's recorded. I just need to sit down one day and put everything together. Just put the video together, and then I can put out the UFO EX guide. Which I should have had done forever ago. Yeah, that should be coming out hopefully at some point on, like, I don't know, Wednesday or Thursday. I just sit down and do it. Because really a lot of it's just a matter of, do I feel like doing it today? And I should just say, yeah, I do. I do feel like doing it today. Although, what might take me a bit is the thumbnail. I have an idea of what I want to do for the thumbnail. I want to just make the thumbnails better. I'm thinking of, like, having Nue Sprite in the center and, like, covering the background in the 4 corners is, like, the 4 screenshots of, like, the UFO spells. Something like that. I think that would be neat. Yeah, hopefully I sit down and do that sometime soon. Preferably I get it done before I'm done with WBaWC EX. a long time before. Because WBaWC EX is still going to take me forever. Because I have to do LNB. Then I got to do 6 more shots. 2 of which are going to be misery. But yeah, that's enough. Finally, enough rambling for me. About time I head off. I don't know when I'll stream next. Might be tomorrow. Won't be Tuesday. Might be Wednesday, might be Thursday, I don't know. Hopefully, it'll be sometime this week again. But yeah. To everyone watching, thank you for showing up. I hope you enjoyed. And have a good one. Bye-bye.